There we go. Hello everybody, welcome back to Trails to Azure. It's been a whole day, and today we're gonna do some more quests. Yesterday we started chapter 3. We'll rest in the car, get everything mixed out. We're gonna do this quest now. There's Dr. Raymond, Detective Raymond. Not Doctor. There you guys are. Think Adios, you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey Raymond, sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anyway. Alright, about that. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I gave you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again? Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division's been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. And now that counterfeit dealer's managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. We'd been staking her out for the longest time until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, are you saying this is the same one who came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right, you helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. Let's see, how do I describe her? Foul-mouthed, frighteningly loud, surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she's a bat out of Canna. I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. Gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end. At record-breaking speed even. Things were going so well till then too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now then? Bingo. Man, I knew you guys were smart. It looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonia. Bet she thinks she already shook us off too. Little does she know I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one to the Empire arrives. This is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, what the hell do you need us for? Right, so here's the kicker. Since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. Problem is, I maybe kinda sorta lost the nerve to maybe catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's a fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossbell Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm going to need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before. Think you can help me take her down again? Let's bust the counterfeit dealer. Okay, Raymond, I get the picture. We'd be happy to help you out. Ah, awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. So, first things first, let's figure out who's going to help make the arrest. Which of you wants to come with me? How do you guys think we should split this up? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be wildly apprehensive about leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. Hey, I heard that. No, who am I kidding? I can't deny that I'd feel better with Lloyd in tow. Alright, that makes 2 detectives. I think it would be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on lookout duty. Then in that case, who would you like to join you? We'll bring Tio. You're up, Tio. Understood. The rest of you keep an eye on the exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. A counterfeit caper started. Attention all travellers. Pre-departure inspections on the next service to Calvard will be concluding shortly. We ask that you please refrain from boarding during this time. Sounds like the train to Calvard is departing soon. Now where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? Pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she slipped away in earlier. Counterfeit dealer located. Oh, a fellow trader, huh? How is business in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings are at least partially to blame. That's why I've decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you would like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, you'd really do that for me. Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch, you won't. Crossbell Police Special Support Section? Long time no see, man. Yeah. Hello, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. Perhaps you recognize this munchkin. Bet you thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time. What? Wait, what in blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman? A counterfeit dealer? Ugh. State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on a suspicion of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded. There is nowhere left to run. So why don't you make things easy for all of us and just turn yourself in already? Bite me, rats. I said, bite me, you shit-eating brats. Holy. What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did you? Screw me over once, shame on me. But twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, you shouldn't have holed up in the... Who asked you, you jackass? So what if I'm surrounded? If you want to take me in? You'll have to catch me first. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth. This is no time to be spacing out, Lloyd. We need to move. Yeah, right, after her. All exits and entrances are secured, so all we have to do is grab her. Snot-nosed little punks. They want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. Attention all travellers, we apologise for the wait. The next service to Calvard will be departing shortly. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. That's my ticket out of here. You're kidding. I missed what was... What the... It can't be. Inconceivable. How desperate can you get? And how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Tio. Roger. Huh? Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? Yeah, also we're going to arrest her. There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. What do I do? I just can't leave all of this to the SSS. Wait for me! They just made it. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. Inspector assigned me to the case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the ones who... If you two were the only ones who got to look cool. I see. Perhaps I misjudged your seemingly non-existent fortitude. But more importantly, where is the counterfeit dealer? She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. If we start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. Right behind you. That old bat's not getting away from us this time. Did that old lady just jump down from the roof? Yeah, who in the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is, a show? Yeep, she's a demon. There she is. What? How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? How ironic. I was about to say the same to you. Surrender peacefully. You have nowhere left to run. Yeah, give it up. We've got you cornered. Ha, I thought you might say that. Listen well, you whippersnappers. So long as Adios's light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never. Ha ha ha. Seriously? What does she even think she can do at this point? Oh, never mind. After her. Get back here. The train is finally moving again. At last I can get some rest. Right. It's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbell. Though I can't help but feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Hayway. That just means they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the Syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. What? You're... Hayway? Damn it, tailed us all the way here. Did you sincerely believe Master Tsao would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once you reach Altair, we'll disembark and board a train right back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos. Huh? Yeah. God, my damn hip. Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Oh, rats. I can't just stand here. Fuzz will be on me any second. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Just pull your weight, and I just may be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Wait. Ugh. What just happened? She's back on the roof again. Looks like there are other people following her too. Didn't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. We must pursue them regardless. Yeah, you're right. Back to the roof, everyone. Eek. What the? Are those the terrorists from the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade conference? Great, we just had to run into the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further and it'll be your last. This is your only warning. Evidently, your guess was right on the mark. Though why these terrorists would ally themselves with a counterfeit dealer is a mystery to me. Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. We'll bring you in by force if we have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. What's with these pricks? The blondie's barely worth a bullet, but those other two, they mean business. Forget it, we brought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. That was nuts. Damn it, we let them get away again. Yes, but there is nowhere left for them to escape. Keep your wits about you. They're unlikely to go down without a fight. Stop right there. You ankle biters just don't know where to give up, do you? And here I thought I'd lucked out on running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling. You're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender. Now. That goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Ugh, damn. How could we let ourselves loose to punks like these? I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. What exactly do you mean? Do you honestly think that escaping is still a possibility? Huh, I don't just think it, I know it. Didn't everyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing you're gonna see of me is my dust. You've got to be kidding me. Still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered on top of a moving train for Adios' sake. Ha! Now you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground under my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly think that you can get away from this scot-free? Then again, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off her rocker. If we don't clinch this arrest, the inspector is going to chew my ass off. So let that crusty windbag talk. She's not getting away on our watch. Detective Raymond, I concur wholeheartedly. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get 'em, boys. Get these idiots out of my face.
任せてくれ。行きます。エニグマ鼓動。任せてくれ。
And then we'll just do a cure on wood.
やあ。行くぞ。はい。エニグマ鼓動。やあ。俺の番だな。行きます。そこです。
We don't need to do any more violence.
行くぞ。行きます。エニグマ鼓動。それ。
There we go. Phew. We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you big Palucas. Pull yourselves together and defend my honor. Ugh, my leg. Ah, phooey. Happy now? Just look what you little pants shitters have done. If that's the way you want it, fine. Let's see you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't. I would really not recommend that, man. You're going to break more than just a hip, if you even survive. Grr. Her persistence defies all reason. Not even the terrorists were able to hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Well, anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right. We'll be in Altair soon. So, I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. Right. This should all be Calvardian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station. Let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take the custody of them from here. You just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant? Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. Likewise. We intend to make sure that woman never gets the chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. That's the second time we've been to Altair. I hope we did enough. I would have preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. An understandable reaction. The circumstances were not the most favourable. However, we can find solace in the fact she was unable to escape. Hear, hear. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Phew. Now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Alright, good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? Yes, we shouldn't linger here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. This was not the result we expected. No matter. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report into Master Cell. Agreed. The SSS duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. And Inspector Donovan's probably going to be like, where the hell were you? Imagine our surprise when we heard you'd all gotten yourselves all the way out to Calvard. Seriously though, didn't realize you guys signed up for an epic train chase. We apologize. We should have tried to contact you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. No arguments here. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later. Yes, job well done, Detective. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. Can't thank you enough, guys. Really. Not at all. We're glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure. I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. Boom, 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 boom. Out we go. Alright. Like always, we play one round of Pom Party. Dang it. Dang it. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Put that there. Yep, that's fine. There. That one there. Okay, perfect. That's it. Perfect. Oops. Very good. Alright. Fun party. It's the best minigame in video game history. Go there. Dang it. I will beat her again. Put that there, good. Okay, that goes there. That was amazing. Perfect. That can just go there. Pop that there. Perfect. That's it. Perfect. Good. Pop it there. And we're just gonna defend ourselves. Perfect. Do that. And we defend. And then perfect. Drop that there. Okay. That's it. Ah, shit. That's good. Dang it. Ah, not again. Alright, let's try this again. I will not rest until I have gotten it. I need the victory. All I need to do is just keep the inside one just focused on. Put that there. Get rid of the 3. Good. Bang. And we do that. Good. Do that. Good. God dang it, Maribel. Stop winning. Alrighty. Do that. Good. Place that there. Alright. And we attack. Good. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. You drop that. Good. Perfect. There we go. Come on. I am in a bad spot right now. Dang it. Mario Bell sucks. Do that. Okay. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Alright, never give up. Sometimes surrender. Bam. Blam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Alright, next up we head over to
よし
maze.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。
Off to the main temple.
よし着いたぞ。
Oh, oops. Let's use the key. And take the ladder down. Yeah.
グッジョブです。先生から
Wipe them out as well.
グッジョブです。
And now we fight these monsters.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
今だわ。
任せてくれ。
And we'll do. Thank you, Novella.
私の番。
任せろ。甘いっての。甘いっての。任せろ。
私の番ね。
And we'll just do right stuff.
守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Yay! Exterminated the monster in the old mine. Look at that, it was hiding in craft book. I think this one is geared toward Tio and Noel's weapons of choice. Shall we begin testing it, Noel? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Tio. Noel and Tio learned Blast Hammer. By spending 100 CP each, they can unleash a powerful combination attack. Yay! And now we can leave. No, that's not. It's this way, yeah. Up we go. And off we go.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご
Now
用
we
で
head
す。
back to the SSS garage.
はい、到着しました。
よし行くか。
Alright, now we're gonna head to the... Oops. Maybe there's a CNS. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Ah, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a support request from the CNS. There's something about needing help with a gourmet guide? Of course, thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Our stomachs are ready. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could just have you wait on the second floor then. The staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning on to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently they were inspired by Mr. Croyce's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association? What exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell and Mira local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. Sounds pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Mario Croyce from the IBC, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Ark and Ciel. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. Can't deny that it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Mariabel, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words here. We're the filler. No way. You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blown up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know. In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candids of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? Heh, so you're on board? Good. Now let me give you the deets. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's got to be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favourites among them. One problem though. What if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. But that's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favourite dish to introduce to our readers. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for, or avoid maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy. I'll put in a word with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favourite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time, savor everything Crossbell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tria know. And I'll get back to the office in a jiff. Got it. We'll get started then. Taste of Crossbell started. Hey, here to try the best noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're at the special support section and we're here about a request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my card has to offer. And best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. That deep red broth tells me this is going to have a kick. And maybe a punch and a chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. Probably feel more like a henna instead if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. Lloyd and the others ate the heavenly noodles. Hey, you're right. It's spicy but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. Say that if you want to get to enjoy the best darn noodles under Adios' sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect, supple noodles dancing in the broth, and you've got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these noodles. For these very same noodles. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Hey, thanks, Ozell. Randy was really into that dish. I guess that settles who's writing the piece about this place. Now let's go to the administrative district. Hey there, can I interest you in some juice? Sorry miss, but we're with the special support section and the SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. Like that shake you make for Miss Speaker McDowell? Yep, whether he's mayor or speaker, he still orders the usual every time. This is my latest and greatest iteration of it. The soda masks the bitterness a little. That way even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know, the risks of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Lloyd and the team drank the acerbic tomato soda. Everyone recovered 50 craft points. Gah, I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. Huh? You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice pellet cleanser. Here. Lloyd and the team drank the bellberry juice. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter draft that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Alright, now we go to Entertainment District. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're with the Special Support section. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this. So without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only septic coloured sherbet. Whoa, now that sounds good. It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavours all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. I see, we'd love to try it. Lloyd and the team ate the septic coloured sherbet. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too. I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. Are you sure about that? Tio Tot looks like she got a hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavours harmonising on your palate like an optimised quartz loadout. This is it, the beginning of the sherbet revolution. My apologies, perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this one's Tio's new favourite. Do you think you could write about it for the Gourmet Guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. Alright, next up we head to East Street. Oh, West Street. We don't go to East Street yet. Go to Morg's Bakery. Oh, hey Lloyd, what's up? Bennett baked up a batch of her newest creation. Here, give it a try. Oh, thanks, Oscar. We'll make sure to enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we actually came to get your help on a support request. The SS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick just one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Wow, really? Yep. Wish I could recommend my own, but Ben really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morga's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh, hey Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending you. What in Adios's name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I am not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff without my say-so again, got it? Man, I don't get why she's always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Ben is completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? Guess I'm gonna have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the Tender Cutlet Sandwich. The SSS ate the tender Cutlet Sandwich. Wow, this really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and the sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? Yeah, it's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll be certainly looking forward to it. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Ken and Nina. And to the Vingsept Cafe. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vingsept. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with the special support section, and the SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, I heard about that. So you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you'd like. If I may make a recommendation, a new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Thank you. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The flavour is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternoon. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can. This ain't. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can, this ain't. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. Haha, I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Vingsept, we look forward to your next visit. Now East Street. To the Long Low Tavern and Inn. gourmet guide? Oh, I guess Master did mention that, yeah. He's over in the kitchen. You should go talk to him about it. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. Yes, this is explain their mission. Ah, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You'll be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll grab some open seats. Lloyd and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Whew, you really know your stuff, Zhang Hui. I don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That is why it is peerless. Nothing compares. Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would have ever thought a dish so simple could taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's totally different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow, damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. So long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. So yes, sir. I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. Think we know who's going to handle Long Lao's right up? It's all yours, Noelle. Well, we could go report to Grace now if we wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favourite dish yet. There might be more spots to try. That's true. We've done everything in the city itself, so next up we're going to the other towns. First up, we're going for a drive to Mainz.
よし、着いたぞ。
Der Siegel. Well, hi there. Welcome to the Siegel Inn. Hello, with the special support section. We're here about a request. Blah 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 blah. Ah, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up Mainz's specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have room to spare. Oh yeah. You kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Lloyd and the team ate the stamina steak. Chew, gulp. Damn, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for the miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Gans and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, Mainz's miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. And we'll head to Elgard Gate. We'll just go in a big circle. Hey Randy, I see you brought the SSS along too. Anything I can get you? Hey Stella, we're actually here on business. You see, the mission, now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Yeah, I'll serve you up some of the bellyful hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen. So the Bell Guard unit likes hot pot too? Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Lloyd and the team ate the bellyful hot pot. Munch, munch. My, you can almost feel it warming. I thought I banned you. I've done so many bans. Alright. Mate, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. Your CGF training can get pretty rigorous. Guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he'd even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? Guy's gotta take care of himself, you know? Alright. So we still haven't found... We found Randy's, we found Tio's. So the only ones we haven't found, I believe, are Ellie's, Lloyd's, and Wazzy's.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Hey there, and welcome to Lelectia. Can I help you to a meal? Sort of. We're from the CPD Special Support Section. We're here about a request we received to test out all the gourmet food. Alright, the gourmet guide. Someone from CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly, and unfortunately I just plumb ran out. So, sorry, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait until I've whipped up another round. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started on a new one last night, so it should be done in about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days? Those must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done. Alright, so we come back to Ursula in several days.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用で
Let's
す。
go to the police academy just because I want to.
お待たせしました。あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
Alright, off to Tangram Gate.
はい、到着しました。
Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker, visiting with the SSS today. Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Tennis. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a support request. Tried all the food, you can crossbill. Oh yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. A specialty here at Tangram Gate is the Tide of Plenty hot pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, huh? We'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip up a pot. Lloyd and the team ate the Tide of Plenty hot pot. This is quite flavoursome. Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around the table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lively mood too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate? To eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps I should let Wazzy handle the review for it then. I was hoping to waste my way out of me doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Yeah, now Amorica is the last one that we can visit today. And then we've got to wait until day 3 to finish up that quest. Hello, Special Support Section. Welcome back to the Ashtray Inn. Looking for a place to stay, or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding a support request. We need to eat your food. Oh, right, that. The Gospel News Service already told me everything I need to know. So without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelette rice. Don't mind if I do. Bite of the team ate the chef's special omelette rice. Munch, munch. My, this is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. Reminds me of how attuned Amorica is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they've visited this village until they've had some of this. All this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we found your recommendation then. Make sure you sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gofan is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in Amorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. I'd appreciate if you guys could write up something that drums up more business for us. And that's all the recipes for now. Now that we're in Amorica right now, let's go for a drive over to the boathouse. Sheesh, that is one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come out here. Well, now, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, sir then. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. Cryptid, you say? Well, that's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid or whatever it is suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you in the SSS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? Sure. So like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we'd ever heard. It was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made a report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like it was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was a hostile approaching it from afar, but, well... how to put this? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't. Like, it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. I see. So, A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. That okay with you, Sodun? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Yeah, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all up to you now. Thanks. We'll take care of this. And there's the first cryptid. I call it whale mouth.
報告通り結構でけえな。ティオスケ、場の歪みはどうだ？
時、空、幻、上位三属性の発現を確認しました。今のところ原因は不明です。さあ。
それで結局どうするんだい？
The
警隊
plan?
の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよう。
了解しました。
Plan is we're going to murderize it.
デカブツだ、気抜くなよ。
行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
行くぜ。
よし。行くぞ。
行きます。
Craft
分析を開始し
on
ま
the hydro
し
plant.
行くぜ。俺の番だな。わかる。
エニグマ
Heal.
助かりました。
俺の番だな。
Here.
さてドライブ開始。
Drop it here on the void.
俺の番だな。いってや。そこだ。ありがとう。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。
I drop a stun break.
はい。ドライブ開始。
サンクス。行くぜ。
行くぞ。
Okay, activating the burning heart.
や
そこだ。
任せて。エニグマ皆 クザ大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
任せて。エニグマクリア。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。させるか。
今だわ。みんな。
任せろ。
Very good.
や
よし。任せてくれ。ストップ。
And we just keep on pumping away.
ドライブ開始。
よし。
俺の番だ。
Yeah, we got it.
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
We got him paid too.
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方は？ダメです。上位山属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど、やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな。
Defeated the East Crossbell Highway Cryptid. Blue spikelets are blooming upon the grass here. These flowers are beautiful. There's something odd about that pale glow they've got though. Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should still be careful though. But I doubt it's coming back soon. Where's my fish list? Really? Well, that's a relief. There we go. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. By the way, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? May not look the part. He may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with a toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Ah, shut up, Copa. No one asked for your commentary. Still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. Yay. Now let me just see my fishes. Carp. I've got 5 carp.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。
First things first, we're going to the garage.
到着だ。
I'm going to head over to the harbour. Try and catch the fish that we need from there. Save here.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Viking. 1 cup.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Yes! Vroom. Vroom.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Over here.
お待たせしました。
Do, 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 do. Go through here. Up. Yep. Oops.
敵接近、注意してください。さて、そこ。さてと、やっ。
俺の番だな。ストップ。
俺の番。
任せてってや。
はい、
世話。はっ。
任せ、はい。
行くぜ。は
Why does
ちょろいぜ。
Randy always get replaced? Didn't want Randy. Want Noel. Initiate the angler's duel. Very well, present to me your fishing notebook. Indeed, you have managed to catch a fish of 130 rees or longer. Now let us discuss the terms of our fated rivalry. The match shall be a 3-round angler's duel. Simple yet profound. We may each cast our lines thrice. Afterward, whoever holds the greatest sum total in length will be declared the victor. It's time to duel! Oh ho ho, very well. Allow me to put you in your place. I'll take the lead if you don't mind. There. Oh ho ho, my victory is all but certain. It's my turn.
それ。
And we caught
ま、こんなもんかな。
a Pira Ruchu 113 versus 84. Plus 98. 12. They're at 182. Let's do another car.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Plus another 106. I'm at 219 versus... 118. Alright. One more cup should finish it off.
Yes, get to that.
129. I am. Oh ho ho! Let's compare our catches, shall we? What in the world? Unbelievable. I must concede my defeat. I may be a proud angler, but I know what I'm taking on water. It is my dubious honor to award you with this. Thank you very much. Henceforth you shall be known by the title of Dragon Princess Vanquisher, as per the Imperial Fishing Club's bylaws. However, don't take this as an excuse to start putting on airs, for no matter how much you struggle and strive, you are simply no match for Lord Lakelord. Compared to him, you are as insignificant as a frog in a well. Or perhaps a tadpole. No, worse, an insect. A water flea. Okay, I get it.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Let's go fishing. Let's try the deluxe dumplings. Let's see if we can get the good fish. The rare fish.
Yosh, 大物だ。
Tiger Rock Eater. Whoa, now that's what I call a big catch. Looks just like a tiger. Really gave me a charge too. Wonder if it's rare. Alright. And can't do any more fishing until Chapter 4. Oops.
行きましょう皆さん。はい、データ収集終了しました。
Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to upgrade their weapons and gear.
バッグを取られた。気をつけろ。甘いっての。
行くぞ。いと。やれやれ。はっ。
任せてや。
おっしゃ。ぜ
よし。僕の。はっ。
さてや。
行くぜ。ぜ
任せて。 行くよ。
私のや。
俺のバット。
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
We got a relaxant out of that. Let's head to the truck.
Yato! Yosh, iku ka?
Rest.
Yosh, iku. Doko ni ikou ka na?
And
Sa,
to Ursula Medical College.
Yosh, tsuita zo.
And I have one cup that might be just enough to get me what I need.
Koko nara tsure sou da na. Sore!
Fingers crossed we get the rare fish here. The legendary fish.
Yosh, oumono da!
Yeah! Holy, this is one scary looking haul. Kinda looks like a piranha. Maybe it's a rare one. Alrighty. That's two of them down. Two more rare fishies. Now the rest of them I can't do until chapter 4. So we're pretty much fully up to date on all the fish
乗
for
りま
now.
すか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
あれはい
つの間にこんな。前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえな。
で、ここを抜けた先に幻獣がいるわけだね。場の異常の気配はどうだい？
今のところはっきりとは。ただ妙な気配は感じます。そう。
Yeah.
とにかく入ってみるしかないだろう。
さて、はい。
よし、セット。よし、一気に行くぞ。
そこです。
チャンスだ。
Bang, bang, bang.
よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
In we go. And we found another quartz fragment. Stupid cryptid. You never would have looted me had it not blown my hiding spot.
おっと、
Aha.
いたか。
Big, scary, mutated lapras looking thing.
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？同じく上位三属性の発現を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
ロイドさん、早速仕掛けますか？
ああ、慎重に行こう。
What's his MPD2?
「幻獣出現！全力で行くぞ！」
Mirage.
よし！
はい。ターゲットを増加しました。
任せてくれ！
Let's go charging.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。やっ！
手こずはっ！
よーし。エニグマ駆動。それ。
の番だな。
私の番ね。
I'm doing breath on these three.
助かります。はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。させるか。
行きます。
And
ドライ
take
ブ。
that.
よーし。
ありがとう。
や
俺の番だな。
はい。行きます。
And there we go.
私の番です。エニグマ
任せてくれ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
任せて。エニグマよーし。エニグマ駆動。
よし。させるか。
さて、ドラ
Being
イブ
able to do that. God tier.
私の番ね。
そこだ。
私の番ですね。
よし。
行きます。
任せてくれ。
And then we stun break.
私の番ですね。
And we blast on.
そこだ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。行ってや。
やあ、私の番ね。行きます。
手こずった。行くぞ。させるか。
はい。エニグマ駆動。今だわ。任せて。
そこだ。行くぞ。行こう。
そ
And there we go. We did it.
れ。良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
Yay, finally. Crow leveled up. And Pixie.
よし、やったぞ。
And Lloyd got a craft out of it.
当然の結果かな。
We've got to move 2 quartz
やれ
equipped.
やれ。こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因。例えばどんな。
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにか乱されていて、
Oh?
むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう
よし、この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
And we found it.
この花は
確か東クロスベル街道方面の沼地でも咲いていたような。
ああ、そういや見かけたな。
すごく綺麗な花ですね。
Pleroma
見たことがありませんけ
grass.
ど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
まさかとは思うけど、いや試す価値はあるか。
Pick the blue grass.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ。
これは
今のは
何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。
Oh.
すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあそういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。
Yeah. Grass that alternates
ど
the
ういう
old
花なんでしょうか。
affects the reality of the world.
もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが、とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは。
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。ワジ？
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおい、マジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがにでも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。
それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？
Yeah.
少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに相談してみるか。
そうね、どちらも適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃあクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
Okay, now we head back to the church. Actually, we'll drop off the quartz fragment first and foremost to the police station.
やっと。
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Right. And over fragments. I see you brought me a data fragment. I'll have to deliver it to our forensics team to have the cult terminal data analyzed. That alright with you? Of course, go ahead. Very well. Just a moment then. Page 4 of information terminal 1 on our order decrypted. On our order is fully decrypted. Yes, please. On our order, my name is Joachim Gunther, High Priest of D, therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse approximately 1200 years ago marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented, self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean that goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of a great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. This data appears to be an entry about the cult itself, so it's true their creed really did center around rejecting Adios. Right, and that fits with what Joachim Gunther told us at the Sun Fort. But what about this D? Do we still know what it stands for? It would appear that to symbolize what they believe to be the true god over Adios. It is also known that the G in the D, therefore G cult's name denotes what they referred to as true wisdom, Gnosis. Well, that puts to bed the question of what D, therefore G actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply that D is just another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joachim know? There's still so many unanswered questions. Right, unfortunately there were a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analysing these information terminals. If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already... It's supposed to be decrypted. Whenever you like. Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca. Alright, next up is the church.
そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど。とりあえずリースさんがマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、まずは日曜学校の教室を訪ねてみよう。
おや、君たちは。
Yeah, it's Grimwood.
いいやん先生。
ご無沙汰しています。何でも最近相当お忙しくされてらっしゃるそうですね。
そうなのか。
いや、あ 実は例の国家独立に関する憲法草案の作成を市長に頼まれてね。
憲法、自治州法ではなくですか？
憲法というのは国家存立の基本条件を定めた根本的な法律になるの。
Yeah.
国の当事権や仕組み、大原則を定めた最高法規で他国の干渉を許さないものよ。国家としての体裁を持つためには絶対欠かせないものになるわね。
また難しげな代物だな。
Lots of words,
しか
Randy.
し、イアン先生ならばまさに適任ではないかと。
市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、いい気分転換になったようだ。やはり人間困った時はエイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。
Yeah. ADS watches everyone.
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事で来たのかい？
ええ、ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら遠慮なく事務所を訪ねてくれたまえ。君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
忙しそうだな。
ええ、憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから、下手なものを発表してしまったらそれだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？ああ、行ってみよう。
I've gotten into the habit of reading before going to bed lately. But silly me, I accidentally bought 2 copies of the same book the other day. Perhaps you would like the extra copy. Please take it. Yay. Let's go say hi to Guy. After we read the book. Chapter 7. Edwin's Justice. Montaigne told his story. Long ago, in the time of the world's creation written of in the Testaments, mankind possessed the ability to use arts at will. Over the ages, this ability became lost to time. Nowadays, the only way to access arts is via the use of an augment. However, one clan inherited that lost power. They are known as magicians. They exist in the present day, living normally among the rest of modern society. I know this is a lot to take in, so I can hardly blame you for being skeptical, chuckled Hux. However, I suspect that there may be a magician in our very own city. Perhaps they are even closer to us than we realize. Sec. Now, with that in mind, reconsider the death of Mr. Hart's adopted son. If he truly was murdered by inexplicable means, perhaps it was the work of a magician. Afterward, Montaigne warned Edwin to keep the story to himself. Tell no one, not even your family, he said, or next time it'll be one of us turning up dead. Edwin was once a selfish and naive child. That is, until one day when he was 14 or 15 and saw a reporter's article exposing the evil deeds of some big-shot politician in a faraway land. The legislator had used his position and the suffering of others to line his pockets with mirror, but the expose destroyed his career. Afterwards, the reporter casually remarked that it was their job to reveal the inequities of the world and attempt to right its wrongs. Since that day, Edwin's sense of justice centered on uncovering everyday hypocrisies and shining a light on the vague and obscure. Magicians, pondered Edwin. If people like that really are hiding out there, I'll just have to expose them myself. The newsroom was as busy as ever. Ed in particular was engrossed in his work as of late. He had even stopped going to the cafe and asking Agnes to check his drafts. What the heck is he up to, she wondered. Ed, are you there? Agnes called out in a relative whisper. Yeah, what are you doing here? As soon as he saw her, Edwin scrambled to put away the manuscript he had been working on at his desk. Agnes, who'd managed to catch a brief look at his documents before he set them aside, thought they looked like the kind of materials he would gather before writing an article. There was an itemized breakdown of Mr. Hart's inheritance, notes from the press conference, a statement made by the estate manager, Mr. Montaigne, and a brief story about a girl with a ribbon, and a revision request from Brandon to reformat the personal history of the board's chairman. She also spotted 2 spelling mistakes on his working draft, but Edwin's distant attitude had miffed her, so she decided to keep them in her back pocket as ammo to tease him with next time he came to the cafe. I was out making deliveries, so I bought you lunch. You haven't eaten yet, right? Ah, good timing, Agnes. Thank you for saving me the trouble. Edwin snatched the wrapped sandwich from her hand and made an immediate beeline for the door, mumbling an excuse about chasing a story with his mouth half full. Something about his clumsiness seemed different than usual, to the point where Agnes felt lightheaded as Ed vanished from sight, like a fleeting mirage. Was it just me, or is something off about him? She glanced over to Brandon and Carly for answers, but all they could do was shrug, looking no less troubled than her. Uneasiness and confusion were written all over their faces. What does all of this mean? What the hell is Ed up to? Chapter 7. Here lies Guy Bangs. If you don't mind me asking, I know by now that your older brother's grave is here, Lloyd, but what about your parents? Now that you mention it, the young guy lost your parents when you were young, correct? Yeah, it was 15 years ago. Honestly, I was so little that I don't remember the details very well. All I know is that they passed away in an orbital airship accident. It was on a new ship that had just gone into commission. Airship accident? That's terrible. They had only just started implementing them from commercial use then, so safety concerns were still an issue. Yeah, the ship went down in a mountain range. They were never able to recover any remains. Guy was devastated by it. To make matters worse, he then had to raise his kid brother all by himself. I only wish I could repay him for all those years. Lloyd, if it makes you feel any better, I doubt your big bro ever saw it as a burden. That's right. when he spoke of you, Lloyd, he would refer to you as a natural baby face who was too cute to handle. Not much has changed since. Can you imagine little bitty Lloyd at 3 years old? He must have been adorable. I can see it, honestly. He was probably so sweet and cuddly that you just want to squeeze him. This might be a little too easy to picture. Guys, knock it off. Anyway, sorry for taking up our time. Let's head into the cathedral. Let's go say hi to the priesthood.
この時間は年長クラスの授業があるのか。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち何か用かね。
あ、
エラルダ大司教。
お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね。
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。それは薬草か何かかね。
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
なんでも聖典に載ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいいが、これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
He is.
そういえばルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
まあ君たちが良ければだ。私は執務室に下がっている。良ければ訪ねてくるがいい。
相変わらず厳格そうな方ですね。
でもせっかくだし相談してみましょうか。
Yeah, talk to the priest. Talk to the archbishop. He's willing to offer his assistance. And he'd have a lot of
特務支
experience.
援課のものです。
ああ、入りたまえ。話を聞こうか。聖典に載っているという植物とのことだとか。
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議なる魔獣。
以前報告させていただいた塔や総員の魔獣とも違っていて。
そういえば
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
Yeah.
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
はい。光は失われていますが。
これは
ひょっとして
やはり何か心当たりが。
いや、残念ながら心当たりはないな。
Why you gotta lie, buddy?
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応でしたが。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。これでも忙しい身なのでな。
そんな。
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。博識な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。
There is somebody.
逆に、もし知っていればいささか問題になるのだがな。
それって。
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも、私の答えは変わらない。 たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
わかった。失礼します、大司教。
悪く思わないでくれ。
おいおいおい、ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか。
先輩。
でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。
Yeah. Why that priest being
まるで
suspicious?
私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。やれやれ、そんな風に言われると余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。こうなったら全部の聖典を一から読み漁ってみるかい。
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし、私が昔読んだのってどのあたりのくだりだったかしら。
多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
Oh.
あなた
Reese.
は
リーさん。お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。どうします？
彼女は確か聖杯騎士団の関係者という話だな。とにかく行ってみよう。
それがいいわ。
Let's go say hi to Reese.
さあ、こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
はあ。
失礼します。
Let's go. Afterward, Lloyd and the others were shown to Reese's room. They then outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and recounted the conversation they had with Archbishop Iralda.
なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね。
わかるのかよ、リスちゃん。
ええ、皆さんが採取された花、確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。と言っても正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる下典にあたりますが。
The Apocrypha.
下典。
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書ってことだね。
ええ、教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
Ah,
なるほど。
forbidden knowledge.
その青い花は一体どのように記されて。
下典の一つラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花、
Ah,
その名もプレロマ草の記述が。
Pleroma grass.
その名前はそれって確か。
教団の端末に残されてたっていうグノーシスの原料になった植物の名前かい。
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとは
なるほど、そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていません。エラルダ大司教の意向もあり、ヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件もほとんど調査されませんでしたが。ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう。
そうね、幻獣の出現も気になるし。 七葉脈の真上に咲く花。しかも吉兆とも強兆とも取れる花ですか。
ああ、どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
Long story short, Pleroma grass is a signal that everything's going to shit.
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみよう。リースさん、教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね。なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。
ならば問題ありません。私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもりです。お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
Yes.
喜んで。
よろしくお願いします。
Lloyd and the others then returned to the SSS building. They quickly put together a report on the cryptids and Pleroma grass, taking care to include every detail. The report was then sent to the CGF and Bracer Guild via the Orbal network. After enjoying a late dinner with the chief and Kia, they succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. Yay!
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。
Wald, what are you doing?
これなら絶対に奴を。ああ、あんた。ふん。ああ。問題ねえ。いつでも行ける。ただし、やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. It's a new day. It's day 2 of the SSS.
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろう。今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう。拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日のうちに終えてしまいましたし。
ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれねえな。
どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を訪ねてみないか。
結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上今日だが、あの老人は前にこんな風にも言っていた。
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。
Yeah.
何か要件ができたら改めて尋ねてくるがいい。
Now they have a reason to.
話くらいは聞こう。
尋ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況、これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。
そうね。まずは工房を直接訪ねてみる形でいいのね。
ああ、様子を見てみよう。場合によっては捜査令状を手配する必要があるかもしれない。
だな。よし、そんじゃあとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえみんな、もうお仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、そのつもりだけど、キーヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
Yeah.
雫のために展示の本を探そうかなって。お買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？
Ah.
お買い物って、キーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
うん、モモのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし、デパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
いつの間に。
まあ希望なら納得だぜ。
Yeah.
そうなるとちょいと涼しくなってきたし、鍋物なんかいいかもしれねえな。
Ooh. Maybe I should make that.
あ、いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋っていうことはやっぱり東方風なのかな。
キーヤちゃん大丈夫？
なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから、東通りの露店街にも寄らないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
帰ってきた時の楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーヤ。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
Okay, what requests have we got? We can't finish that one. And now we take on Maribel again. Alrighty. Ah, dang it. I'm an idiot. There we go. Very good. Go there. And we go here. Bang. Good dang it. Put that there, grab that. And then we do that. And we do that. And then you attack. Okay. And then we do that. And we win. Okay.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けても良さそうだが。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。
じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。
テーマパークのアルバイトは無性に心惹かれますね。
Tia has her priorities.
皆さん、それではさすが皆さんです。
Good.
はい、お疲れ様でした。ランクアップですね。
Yay.
おめでとうございます。はい、お疲れ様でした。特典の品もすぐお疲れ様でした。
Okay. First, the things first. We do what we forgot to do. that. Okay. And then we'll head to Guillaume. Upgrade the weapons to the new shinies. Phantom Club. Eagle Hide. Flare Wing. Alright, now we head to the general store. Alright, I will be right back, friends. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just be right back. Just gotta do the thing real quick. Don't go anywhere, friends. Yeah, I'll be right back. Pop it up. Pop it up. Pop it up. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do while we're here is... Well, the only thing we're going to do while we're here is... There he is. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Hanson, my good man. I'd like to try them right away. Try them out right away if I... What do you think you're doing here, SSS? Well... we were going to ask you the same thing. I can't whistle. Those kicks look pretty costly. You special ordered shoes? What brand are they from? Oh, thank you not to lump me in with those logo chasing imbeciles. These are custom made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? I just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to squeak out, Bannings? Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting that handmade artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never said that. Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet. The deeper their rich texture becomes. Only a fool would imply such harmony and bliss would be even remotely attained via bargain bin footwear. This feels needlessly over-dramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. My apologies for the tangent. Returning to the original topic at hand, I am here on a well-deserved break. And I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my next engagement, so make yourself scarce. Okay. Dudley loves shoes. It should have put him at level 2. Yep. Alright, next up we go to the library. Oh, before we do that, let's go see if we can upgrade anybody's orbments. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Alright. And then we go to the library. Oh. Fancy seeing you here late. Did you need something? Oh, don't act so surprised to see me, mister. Left your lunch behind, so I brought it for you. What? I never even noticed. Thank you, dear. Sorry to make you come all the way here. Oh, hey guys. Getting some reading done here. Sure am. I'm looking for something to cheer Shizuku up with on my next visit. I'm still deciding what book to bring, though. This one's pretty interesting so far. But wait, that's from the Braille corner, isn't it? Kia, can you read Braille? Yep. Is that a big deal? Big deal? Someone help me out, because I don't even know where to begin with this one. Did they teach you that in Sunday school? Nope. I picked it up while hanging out with Shizuku. Did you know that Mark in the Witch of the Deep Forest has a Braille version too? That made it a lot easier to pick up. I get that reading a book you're already familiar with would help, but still. Uncanny comprehension skills are hardly out of the ordinary for our Kia. Then we head to the downtown district. Off to Trinity. Ashley ordered a glass of my special cocktails. She said that when you get past the taste and appearance, they'd be perfect for the battlefield. Wait, that is a compliment, right? Anyway, she definitely gave them her stamp of approval. Yeah, you can try some too. Brown liquid. There's only one beverage that I trust, or two beverages that I trust that are any sort of brown. That's hot chocolate and cola. Any of them.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
And let's talk to Lynn and Aeolia. Oh, hello there, SSS. Lynn, Aeolia, what brings you to San Ursula today? Another bracer request, perhaps? We're taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. Plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you exterminated that one from yesterday. We're hoping to find some sort of link between the cryptids and that pleroma grass your report mentioned. Oh, and Arios is back to work, just so you know. He'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. All by himself, huh? Anything we can do to lend a hand? I think we have it under control. Although, I could use some hugs and kisses from Tia to perk me up in case we run into any more trouble. You will survive. So cruel. I'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You guys just keep doing what you're doing on your end. Good luck. You got it. Good luck, you two. Stay safe out there. Alright, now we go say hi to Shizuku. She's up on the 3rd floor, being all Shizuku. Hi, Cecile. Good morning, SSS. Oh, hello there, Lloyd. What brings all of you here? Did you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting though, are we? Oh no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michael sent her a letter from Lamont State. I was going to ask if she wanted me to read it. Did you say Michael? Isn't that the boy Dr. Sealand operated on? Yes, he was also staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. We promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? It's not uncommon for Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond, what with the sheer volume of our workloads. Still, it is nice to hear from them. Knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy, healthy life never fails to give me a boost of energy. That sounds like you, Cecile, but you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I'll consider it once our work slows down. Alright, now we're done here. Next up, we go to Bellegarde Gate.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
None of them have any. Oh, and I've got to go deliver the goods.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Brood gifted me this book to read on my breaks. I enjoyed it quite a bit, so maybe you would too. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 8. "22 Cards of Fate, Part 1. Agnes was still shaken up by Edwin's behaviour, even after she returned from the Eton News. Normally, he was so straightforward and easy to read, but now, she wiped down the countertop and rearranged the glasses and silverware in an attempt to calm herself. But her anxiety remained. The only customer, Old Man Perdu, sat at a nearby table, chatting leisurely with Agnes's uncle. He waved to Agnes. She responded in kind. "Do you have any ideas, Kagamaru?" she asked. Kagamaru was curled up on his favourite spot on the counter, just left of Edwin's usual seat. The cat stared at her with his usual lethargic look. "Yeah, I figured as much," she thought. Agnes reached for her knit cap, but stopped herself. Even if she ran out searching for Ed now, she knew she wouldn't be able to find him. He had his bike and was bound to be on the move at all times, with how worked up he was. Instead, Agnes opened a drawer behind the bar and removed an old-looking deck of tarot cards. Yeah, these ought to do the trick. Pinpointing lost items through tarot card ratings was well within the clan's rules. Every now and then, Agnes would even do some fortune-telling for their regular customers. It was nice to hear them tell her she had been right, but what really made her happy was getting to use her powers freely. Reading a fortune was for one's own benefit, however. Was wholly forbidden. After all, too much knowledge can be a danger in and of itself. Agnes hesitated briefly before undoing the string that bound the deck together. There was something off about Edwin today, I'm sure of it. She exhaled deeply before placing her fingers upon the stack of cards. Imagining the possible answers the deck held, no matter how small, calmed Agnes. "Excuse me, miss." Suddenly, a cute little girl, about 10 years old, stood before her. "Can I help you?" Agnes asked as she took her hands off the cards, wondering when the girl had come in. "Are you telling fortunes, miss? Can you do mine too?" The girl introduced herself as Tizzy and said she was looking for answers. She fidgeted with the red ribbon she wore. Apparently her father was in the middle of a difficult job and she wanted to know how it would turn out. Well, Agnes wondered if the little girl was from the area. She'd never seen her before. Her request came at a fortuitous moment though. Agnes was reluctant to use her powers for herself, but she had far fewer qualms about using them to help others. Well, I'll make an exception just for today. What'll it be, Tizzy? I'll take one single request. Well, really? I never lie, and neither do my tarot cards. And that's chapter 2. Chapter 8. Zoom.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
I've got to deliver Kia's
到着だ。
stuff. What are you doing here, Ryu? Oh, it's just you guys. You scared me. Thought you were Momo for a second. Ryu, this is part of the SSS building. You can't just slip in like you own the place. Come on, Lloyd. Sharing is caring. Now do your pal Ryu a solid and keep quiet about where I'm hiding, okay? Don't be a narc. Okay, no new stuff. Randy's fully done. Wazi's fully done. Yeah, the boys are all fully done. Ellie was fully done. Noelle was fully done. I just got to do Tio and fully upgrade Kia. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. Think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. Yay! You're very welcome. Aww. A new decoration was added to Kia's room. Yay!
この子はここかな？
And that's all of Kia's ones, I think. Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's okay. Well, you didn't waste any time in giving those plushies a home. Huh? It really is a sight to behold. Aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing though. This one's not actually a plush. The manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. A costume? Like for a mascot? I could see someone your size fitting inside it actually. Really? Then wanna help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's gonna be hot in there. I've read that these things can get real stuffy real fast. Oh, I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Well, okay. If she's this daring now, I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. And we're set. How is it, Kia? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's kind of nice and cool in here, actually. Huh? Really? Guess they must have put a lot of work into the ventilation. Ah, that's so adorable. Wow, it's even cuter than I ever could have imagined. Hehe, you mean it?
こんにちは、ナナです。よろしくお願いするのです。
Penguin Kia. It's too much. My heart can't take it. Are you there, Lloyd? You're taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning. Don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? What in the world are you... Huh? Oh, looky here. It's Ellie and Tio. Top of the morning to ya. What? This is a code red. Cute red for cutie, code red for cutie alert, you're so cuddly, Kia. What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Ellie, Tio, can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What's all the ruckus up here? Holy mother of Adius. Is that Kia? I wanna hug her too. Make room, make room. Lloyd. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims. Cause of death, cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like her on the battlefield. She could end wars as quickly as she started them. That might be more true than we realize. Ah, I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. Completed Kia stuffed plush collection. Yay! I think all that's left is Tio. Let me check. Should be like 90. Yep. Alright. Time for the fun stuff. Let's go hunt down some monsters.
よし、行くか。よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Now we run. So many dumb bots. Yep. Do this.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。
私の番です。ターゲット詳細データゲットです。
行きます。私の番ですね。これがみんなの力ですね。
And now we go exterminate these ones.
や
行きます。私の番です。
行くぞ。
任せて。
Do holy blood.
みんな助かりました。
行くぞ。よし。
Yay.
行きます。や
ー。よし。
ダメです。任せて。
Alright, do a celestial. Actually, we'll do aura ring.
ありがとうございました。行きます。そっか。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。や
行きます。私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。任せとけ。おっしゃ。
すまない。
行きます。
みんな。
Fellas.
や
ありがとう。そこだ。
ダメです。
負けるか。それ。
助かりました。
なんとかしないと。
Do a tear bomb on yourself.
すまない。みんな。
ピンチです。
それ。
ありがとう。
お返しです。
まだやれる。
And another celestial bomb here.
負けられない。やっ。
ピンチです。ドライブ開始。
負けるか。
立て直さないと。は
や
やれる。
Tear on yourself.
立て直さないと。
Thank you.
なんとかしないと。負けられない。
Breath.
手こず
助かりました。立て直さないと。そっか。
なんとかしないと。
負けるか。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ。
There we go.
私のそこです。
行きまそっか。
There we go.
なんとかなりましたね。
Yay! Exterminated monster on West Crossville Highway. We got the Rebel book. Rebel. Craft book. This one looks like it suits Randy and Wazzy's styles. Good stuff. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? I'm game if you are. Last Rebellion. Alrighty. Now let's head back to Michelin Wonderland. Let's go, friends.
Say there. Hey, to. Yatta. Yatta. Say there. Saka. よし、行くか。よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Alright, back to Crossville City.
よし、着いたぞ。
And we go say hi to Michelin Wonderland. Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of your support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right. It involved helping Mishi in some way or another. I wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Teotoch's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get on? Yes. Alright, no time like the present. And away the ship goes. Lloyd and the others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. Ah, what a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. Excuse us, we're the CPD's special support section? Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right, so you're the SSS. Let's see, Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Mishi, yes? No breathing soul could know more. Teotot here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossbell too long without seeing that fluffball around. Does Mishi have something to do with your request? Just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. I forgot to feed Cop. The actor who's portrayed Mishi since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it? Wait, you don't mean... Oh goodness, no, nothing that dire. Just a sudden case of upset stomach. The plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mish's stand-in for a few hours. Mish's stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get you? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on. I was going to use that kitty sit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. How's that my fault? It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. So, back to the matter at hand. Do you think you can do it? Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Phew, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Tio, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Costume? Actor? Upset stomach? Medicine? What's gotten into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful about with the next words you say. I'll do what I can. Hey, Tio? No need to mind me. Mishi needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit Tio taught. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Good. Now if you'll just follow me to the locker room. Sure, lead the way. Yay! Where Mishi? Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Niall. So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose, though. So it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're going to be doing enough sweating in the costume as it is. But man, is it going to be worth it. Mishi fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that for your information. Though, speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ta-da! Shit. What the? Is that you, Tio? Don't tell me my own older brother's forgotten my face. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yes, I am Mishi's little sister, Michette. She is a selfless girl who's always looking out for a clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah. We met her last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the hey? So that's where she went. Wait, by help out, do you mean... Yes. My intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes. Ah, the brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishi. I just wish my shins got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishi do? And go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishi dance in the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Lloyd and the group read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishi's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Well, that's helpful. Catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishi's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've never needed a written manual. Until today, that is. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Oops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up and so you can get out there. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. Guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishi. So what's that catchphrase? Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. I'd better not forget it. Alright, get out there and make those kiddies' wishes come true. The kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on you, Mishi. You too, Michette. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Looks up. Here comes our first patron. Wow, it's Mishi. Mom, Dad, look, he's really here. Well, so he is. How about that? Here, settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. Yay, Mishi! Mishi, Mishi, Mishi! Let me think. How would Mishi normally respond in a situation like this? Have a Mihi magical time. Well, thanks, Mishi. Come on, Mum. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in. Oh, alright. Now, no need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Phew, did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your mihihi was particularly inspired. Thanks. Though I can't say it was easy to say without getting embarrassed. Mihihi. Ahem. Get used to it. Oh wow, Tia, you're a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her. Keep up the good work. Hey Noel, was he? Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section's this dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs to go off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Wazzy, we are the cops, not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching on your 9. It's Mishi! Oh look, Michette's here too. My hide and seek skills need refining. Super kick! Wait, no. Hold on a sec, you can't just assault Mishi. Why would you even do that? Wait, did nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishi brings you good luck. Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. That's why you gotta boot it all out. God, what genius thought this up anyway? Hey, do you think it works the same with Michette too? I need to do something. How would Mishi deal with this? Tickle down. Mishi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Ha 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 ha. Wow, it's Mishi's famous Michi Gitchy Goo attack. Run away! That'll show them. I didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this job too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Did I handle that okay though? I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishi is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, I try. I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Mishi and Michette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurt less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. I must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down there. Ah, look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Alright, see you later. Oh wait, see you later, guys. Knock 'em dead, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Oh, hey guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day of work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Need I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky just to have seen you. Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio once Mishi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Tio Tot's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster. Oh look, it's Mishi! Hey, you're right. Lucky us running into him 2 steps off the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. A picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in this situation? Stand in between them both. This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Mishi. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome. Here you are. Did I do okay? As the living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is in and of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like this is to stand directly between the guests. Makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly in the ways of the Michelamite. I'm on it, I think. Well, as long as you have Tia with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah, you have fun on your date. We'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. Yeesh, at least let me buy you a bell collar before you shut me down. Okay then, let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Yes, off to the next location. Now it's time for the dance. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi! They're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. Ugh, I'm starting to tense up. This should be fine. Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you'll manage if you use common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about that before the job. If I could just recall what it said. Okay everyone, all together now. Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Tio? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mishlightenment. Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park's visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the 2 substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot's costume was more daunting than I had realized. You can say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey Michette. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's all anybody's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of me? Really? Yep. They said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Mishi drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Fancy that. I am happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. Again, and thanks for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Michette Plush. We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, huh, Tio? Yes, let's. Michette merge, disengage. I am drenched in sweat. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps. But your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Is the usual Mishi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late. Gah, sorry to keep you kids waiting. Excuse me for that. Better out than in there, huh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skip breakfast too, so I end up wolfing down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What's with the looks? You ain't ever seen a professional mascot before? Got to think of it. Feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Yeah, whatever. Hey, you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland without Mishi, after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Gahaha. Oops, would you look at the time? Gotta get changed and prepped for the afternoon shift. Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me. Me hee hee, see you later. What a pro. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves. That guy's the real Mishi, no doubt about it. But when he's out of costume. He's not even from the same universe. Well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Poor Tio. Her mind is broken. Yeah, bonk. Yeah, Lloyd, something happened to Tio Tot? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right. It's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Tia, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I've managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. She had to peek behind the curtain. And let's deliver the final thing. for Tio. This should suffice. A new decoration was added to Tio's room. While at the SSS building, blah 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 blah. Hey Tio, got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Is it time to depart? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Not everyone's set to go yet though, so you can take your time if you want. No need. I'm ready when you are. Huh. I see you've got some new additions to your room. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbell has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishy's hometown after all. And thanks to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad too. On that note, that pink Mishy over there, Michette was it? She's his little sister, right? Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could a palette swap possibly have? What about that black cat over there? He has the same design as Ukush's. Is he related to Mishi? That would be Kagemaru. He is a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent, much-beloved series of novels. Kagemaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I would call cute. Forget I said anything. While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Mrs. charms are particular and nuanced, and with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagemaru is more of an atypical mascot whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that paradoxically is what makes them all the more so. You make a strangely compelling point. Guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject here, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. What? I have tried to avoid this topic, tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. But now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more. Tio, you're starting to scare me. We will revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight, at length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. And we've done everybody's decorations. One thing we forgot to do is feed the cat. We're going to give him the Crimson Eater. Nyan nyan nyan. We got Dragon Vision. I forget what that one does. Automatically, yes. But does it impact her only, or does it impact everybody? Alright, let's do the Stranger Danger quest and then the one born every minute quest, and then we'll call it. Excuse us, You put in a request for the special support section? Ah, hello there, SSS. Can't tell you how glad I am that you're here to help with this again. Yes, thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what's happened since yesterday, Chief Tolter? I understand there was a new development in the case? Yes, that's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you all right away. Would that be alright? Yes. Right now is fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned that the situation has changed since yesterday? That it has. Yesterday evening, I went to the Azure Inn. One sec. Something I want to check. Pretty sure I did feed it. Yeah, I gave it to Pale Salamander. That's right. Yesterday evening, I went to the Ashtray Inn in another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that Mineth's character was far too suspicious and that he had to break ties with him. Didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second. But in the end, Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new. So I hurried here to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayworth. Something new? Has Mineth taken some form of action? What Chief Tolter told me caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Mineth's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone further than that? Well, you see, Mineth has not only secured the private property on Old Amorica Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. He what? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How is he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Mineth pitched a plan to increase Amorica's lotus production, as he puts it. By slowly accumulating deeds to the village's farmlands, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvests. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor. That does line up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Yeah, too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Mineth's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. Indeed, the man cannot be trusted by any means. Had he solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract though. That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, the SSS has never actually been all that beholden to CPD protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find Mineth suspicious, so we'll gladly help. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Where should we begin the investigation? I'm at a bit of a loss on that myself. Me too. It's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not ask Ian for assistance? Do you mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes, granted we're only working off of our suspicions at the moment, but if you explain the situation to Ian, he may be able to find a trace of something illicit in Mineth's actions. That sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Mineth would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to see you. Only one way to find out, after Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him. Maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, let's go pay him a visit. We'll leave you to it then. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Mineth or the Quincy Company. They would appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. You're the only ones I can count on. I'm so powerless in all of this. It's just pathetic of me. Don't worry, Chief Dalter. We'll handle it from here. You just sit tight and relax. Maybe pray to the goddess for good luck while you're at it. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, let's go deal with this side quest. Oh, Mr. Grimwood. We were afraid you might have been out of your office. Ah, yes. I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem you're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? I've seen those looks on your faces coming through my door countless times by now. Please, take a seat. Might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. No apologies, and thank you. Later in the SSS explained what they learned about Mineth and his actions throughout the past 24 hours. They also mentioned that Mineth had been collecting deeds to plots of land in Armorica village. I see. This is quite the predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would typically be a top priority for me. But as you know, I've been busy this past week drafting up a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful. Very well. I'll give you any advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Grimwood. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Mineth engaging in anything unlawful, any unlawful activity, at least as far as we can tell. Is there something we're missing? I do have one idea. Damn, already? Possibly. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case. Though I can't say these circumstances are an exact match. Any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well, I can hardly refuse you all. From what I recall, several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed that the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea anyway. Hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in Armorica. Baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. And then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again. The hell? The Baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned that Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today, it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank and they vanished without a trace. Damn, that's one hell of a story. Man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses. Who would even do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? If this case is the same, then Mineth may not be a Quincy Company employee at all. He would simply be a conman trying to swindle Amorica for all they're worth. Precisely. I can't say for certain that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree. There are too many parallels between that story and our case. It would be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into. Exactly. As far as Mineth goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, that plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this Amorican honey company. We could probably figure that out by following the mirror trail. You'd have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If it's all a sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. The other point of concern is whether Minus is actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell though, so that'll be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. What's something like that doing in your Gramps' pad, Mademoiselle? Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? Once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy Company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Mineth said. Never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed. Let's stop by the McDowell estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Grimwood. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as a base of operations, yes? Yeah, we are. Very well then. I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though, unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. That's not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayworths later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Mineth's plan regarding the American Honey Company. It'll be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for that brochure too. Something in there might contradict Mineth's words. That gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Roger. We won't rest until we find that evidence. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had this sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever is written inside should be sufficiently credible. Then it's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. As the leader in the confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly towards its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With this belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particular not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as well. Our product development pipeline too is run with the strictest of standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectionaries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. I'm not sure what we were expecting. This was all just your typical corporate double talk. Did anybody manage to find a contradiction between this and something Mineth has said? Yes. Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did notice something. It's got to be several people. You did? Oh, I get it. You just activated old detective mode and bam, right? Well, don't leave us hanging. What'd you find? If you remember what Mineth told us at the hotel yesterday, the answer is obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into major conflict with what's written in this brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't in fact an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You got that much out of this one little pamphlet? That's right. You see, if Mineth... Sorry to cut you off, but what's the fun in spoiling all now? Huh? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance to and save it for when we interrogate Mineth? Ozzy, this is an investigation, not some sort of game. I agree with Ozzy, actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. So, as a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do I get the feeling that second comment is the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Fine, if you do insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure and the detective notebook. All that's left is for us to visit the IBC. Then let's see what we can find out there. Lead the way. It's almost time for the end of the... Oh, we don't need to go to Orcus Tower. We need to go to the Ibs. The Ibk. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us, Lanfei? We're hoping to look into some suspicious mirror transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information on one of our clients then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. Well, I'd provided all the information they had on the suspected fraud case. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kinds of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough, if you would please. Very well. First, let me search for an account registered under the name Mineth. American Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. There we are. We do indeed have an account opened under that name. Hold on. What happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record. but I will say that the American Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In that case, the base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands of Mira unaccounted for. Minith has the construction of the factory, management of the fields, and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of that. That much is clear. And despite him holding the titles to the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious, to say the very least. By which I mean, this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here, and in more ways than one. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your cooperation, Lanfei. Not at all. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, now I have material on every suspicious aspect of Minith and his plan. Let's make our way back to the Hayworth residence. Got it. Alright. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Residential district. Ah, it's the SSS. There you all are. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you could make it. Did you just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I finished asking my business associates about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? We were able to round up a few leads thanks to Mr. Grimwood. How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same, in a manner of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you may as well share with the rest of the class. Agreed. The information may be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. Ask my business associates if the name Minith rang any bells. Never having heard it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And what would that market be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices? Sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy Company employee even need that kind of information? The answer to that might be instrumental in helping us figure out Minith's true objective here. You think so? That's certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw one another. Huh? Harold, Chief Tolter. Could I ask you to help me find something in my office? At your office, Ian. I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself. But we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you've pinned Minith down. You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim? Possibly. But we may not make it in time, so please, don't wait for us. You ought to get to our Moroka village as quickly as you can. If Minith is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay guys, off to our Moroka village. It's time to reveal Minith's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum,
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。 お待たせしました。
Damn it. Did they already close the deal? U6 again. In the special support section. Derek, Mineth, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Derek, please. There's no harm in answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you all arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the lotus fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will then take over management of the fields. What? We signed away the rights to almost all of the villagers' agriculture. Was this really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline the production of the candy. The temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. Tch, what a crafty bastard. His scheme has reached its final phase, which means... Now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great. I'll be waiting. Wait. We can't let him get away. Before you go, Mineth, we have a few more questions. Oh? And what may they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which is suspicion of fraud? What? That's absurd. How dare you insult Mineth like that? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Mineth? The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some manner of proof of your claim. That we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an Imperial citizen. If it turns out that your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right that indignity, police officers though you may be. That's fine with us. Wait. Don't worry, Ellie. Let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Mineth is guilty. I'm going to expose him as the fraud that he is and show Derek the truth. You're very glib. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question? Right, about your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? Contradiction? Very well. Since arriving in Crossbell, I have been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. Said plan will result in the formation of the Armorican Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from Armorica's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it is a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. So tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. See, Mineth, that the plan is underway. The records we looked into at the IBC reveal your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If the Quincy Company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossbell, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened a corporate account. That's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the Armorican Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I would speculate it's only in the tens of thousands of Mira. Just how are you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, Mineth? Please, don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was any credence to their claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any mirror in that account. Being executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy Company. Of course, I'll be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission from the main office. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. A deft evasion. Don't count us out just yet. I can tell Mineth is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we can get him to crack. That look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. Just so happens I do. That was far from our only point of contention about you, Mineth. You are still not satisfied? Don't let him rattle you, Derek. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask about you, Mineth. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy Company, but is that really true? Yeah, that's right. He doesn't like sweets, but they try every sweet because they love sweets. Wait, what are you implying? Are you trying to say that Mineth isn't associated with the Quincy Company at all? That's what our evidence points to? Oh, goodness me. I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. And we found it in a Quincy Company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Mademoiselle's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. Yes. Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Wait, how exactly is that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweets. Haha, what of it? You trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? What does that... Wait. It doesn't make sense that someone like Mineth, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? No, I mean, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? So that raises the question. Why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy Company? It's simple. You intended to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. That's the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of Amorica's honey, the Quincy Company was merely a name with weight to it, one that Mineth threw around as a show of credibility. Mineth, what is the meaning of this? You tricked me. Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by these scoundrels. What'd you call us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to Amorica Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If, that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek, then what was it? Why would I go to such lengths? If you've no proof to back your claims, then you've no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The last piece of that puzzle that'll oust Mineth once and for all. Quit with the mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure. You went to all those lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Seizing land rights. The true objective here is obtaining the land rights to Amorica village itself. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossville, you, Mineth, started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of new business ventures, this would make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was? Of all the outrageous schemes. There's more to it. Amorica village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much mirror do you think they would go for? Land like this? I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of mirror. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly. That's what made this whole fraudulent ruse, painstaking as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the Lotus Fields, the farmland, and the village's private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossbell entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket the hefty sum of mirror they're worth. That, Mineth, has been your plan the entire time. Mineth, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd. Is that... Thank goodness. Looks like we made it in time. Derek. Father, Mr. Hayworth. Aren't you from Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with evidence? That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're all going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was of a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Mineth's. The man in this picture is... Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name on this photo isn't Mineth, it's Rittner. Rittner. I feel like we heard that name recently. I remember. It's the name of the man who stole that Erebonian Baron's land, the one Mr. Grimwood told us about. Oh yeah, that dude. That's right, I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Like, why don't you do Mineth the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason the man before us, Mineth, and the man in the photo Rittner look identical is they're the same person. Mineth and Rittner are one and the same. That's the only explanation. And because they're the same person, that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. The man must have swindling down to an exact orbital science. You're a crook, Mineth, and as such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This is, of course, on top of the fraud you previously committed in Erebonia. I can only guess how many skeletons you'll find in your closet when we get done with you. I would very much like to hear all of the details in the department's interrogation room. Grr, damn you. I am a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats. Mineth. Don't get too full of yourselves just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Come, my lovely beasts. What? Monsters. They appear to be well trained too. These cougars, don't freaking tell me. No. Derek! Chief Tolto, it's too dangerous. You have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing it. And don't think for a second about trying to fight me. That is, unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now step aside if you would. Haha, fare thee well. for we shall never meet again. Derek. Damn it, we can't just let him escape. After him. No, he managed to get away. I've never been so frustrated. Can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us the slip. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now though, let's regroup with Chief Tolter and the villagers so we can report what's happened. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. It's no exaggeration to say that you've saved the village from the clutches of that con man. Though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. Should only be a matter of time before he's caught. Derek. I made a grave mistake, and I put everyone through so much trouble, just so they could fix it. Let that man rope me into his scheme, and it nearly cost us our livelihoods. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not the one who's guilty. Wrong. It's my fault completely. No two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform America that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong. Father? I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It's my inaction that drove you to do this. Thus I bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. That's very admirable, Chief Tolter. Thanks to this crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure a future for our America. You're right. I'm so sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm happy the two of you were able to reconcile. Haha, same. Almost makes losing your whole village to some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? Put a sock in it, Wuzzy. Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him. I swear, we've tried everything. At any rate, we owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe you my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief Tolter. Same to you, Harold. If you could keep a lookout for Mineth, just in case he returns. And of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance. Hopefully it'll never be for anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Yay. Alrighty. Next up. Alright, well, that's gonna be it from me for today. Thank you all for joining me for Trails to Azure. I hope you all had a good time. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll be back on later tonight with Outer Worlds. So take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe and all that fun stuff. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.